Let's get our chat up for all you wonderful people. All right, the chat is online. Now waiting for
At Ninja Girl
all
79.
of you. There's
Good
my
evening,
wife.
everyone.
Dear, how are you?
At Ninja Girl 79. I'm okay, tired. At David Sut W2S. Hi.
All right. Mr. Dave, how are you, bud?
At Ninja Girl 79. Hi, David.
7:12 p.m.
Tell Lois we are on YouTube.
Sending to Lois.
Send. Tell Brandon we're on YouTube.
Sending to Brandon.
Send.
7:12 p.m.
All right, so good to have everybody here tonight. I hope you guys are doing well. Me and the wife can't complain. We've got things in pretty good order with the truck, so I'm satisfied. Some little things we still need to do, but
At Ninja Girl
we've got our
79.
vehicle.
I feel zapped of energy, but I'm okay.
Doing a cargo trip tonight to Las Vegas.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Hi all. At Ninja Girl
Before we get
79.
started,
Hi Brandon.
I was looking at some emails, and I do want to read these emails because I want to be clear about a couple things. I want to make sure people understand my perspective, because it seems like someone comes in for 5 minutes, they hear you say something, but yet they don't stay for full conversation, and then they've got some weird assumption that they make before they really know
7:13 p.m. 7 notifications. TikTok.
what the full deal is.
Notifications.
So I want to be clear about some things.
7:13 p.m. 7 notifications.
This first one is from Charles Sparks, Sparkz, Sparks, I guess. Let me open it back up here. Charles says, I can't understand this whole deal going on with this TFM and this other program.
At Andy Heisel. Good evening Rubber Ducky Crew.
How are
John, did
you-
you see the message I sent you a couple days ago about Jim Wortham?
How are you going to go from
At Ninja Girl 79.
programming TFM
Hi Andy.
and then want to worry about programming another program? I don't know where you get that at, because I didn't program TFM and I didn't program the other program, but I do share programs. I do reviews. I talk about them when I use them. So you got something very, very much confused. I don't do the programming for TFM. And there's a lot of us that don't do the program for TFM, but we still give our opinion on programs that we use or that we could possibly use. We're going to give our feedback.
At Brandon Armstrong
That's the way that
2656. This dude clearly doesn't understand or doesn't tune in.
Yeah, that's what I said. No, I did not. I didn't hear about Jim Wortham, Andy. But I'm guessing that he passed away or something. I didn't see the message. So, But he was up there in age. Unfortunately. Lois should be here in a little while as well. So, anyways, yeah.
At Davidsut W2S. People don't listen or pay attention.
Yeah, and I've decided that any flights that I do from now on, if I'm going to start a flight at nighttime,
At
it's
Andy
going to be one
Heisel.
where I'll be doing a landing.
You are correct, he
because
passed away Saturday.
seems like whenever I do the thing where I'll go to sleep, set an alarm, I get up and something's happened. It happens every time. So I'll be following my flights all the way through, no matter what they are. So, anyways. I did install GSX. I'm curious to see if it's going to work correctly, so I'm going to do something just to see if it will do what it's supposed to do. We'll find out. I'm going to load TFM and then load GSX and see if it's working the way it's supposed to. We'll see. Because it being weird about the shortcut for one of the programs, and I got a feeling it's. Okay. Yeah, that's too bad, man. That is too bad. Okay. All right, let's see.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Who is this? You're talking about Andy.
Oh, I see what it. Okay, hold on. Okay, let's see if this. Okay, let me see.
At Andy
Let
Heisel.
me find the shortcut for
Yes,
it.
a psychologist that John and I both know. John Jim was 77.
Let me run it again. It's the start cal for GSX. It says shortcut is missing. Where did they put it, I wonder? Let me see something real quick, guys.
At Andy Heisel. I also knew him through Amateur Ready and Brandon.
Okay, it ain't there. Good.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Well, you certainly didn't know him through me, Andy. LOL. I've never encountered this person. At Andy Heisel. I meant radio. LOL.
Okay, let's go back.
At Andy Heisel. That is correct, Brandon. I live in Indiana, live in Texas. LOL.
There it is. Let me see what this does real quick. Hold on, guys.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Yes, unfortunately I do live in Texas. You're right, Andy. LOL. Which don't ever try and register anything like a car or a trailer or a boat in this state. It's like an act of Congress.
Okay. I don't think this is going to work either. So I'll have to fix this later. I'm not going to mess with it. Okay. Alright, anyway, I'm gonna mess with that. It's just GSX is being stupid, so I'll deal with that another time. Alright, so let's just
At
go
Andy
ahead.
Heisel. My Google Tesla boat / car / plane go anywhere, it's got a federal license, lol.
You what, babe? Alright, well, open first officer. Get that opened up so I can add it to OBS, because for some reason,
At
as you
Andy
guys
Heisel.
know, it acts dumb every time.
Transformer, Optimus Prime don't have nothing on this shit.
Alright, so we're going from Indianapolis to Las Vegas. We are doing a cargo run. So let me... Okay. Open up blind assist. By the way, they did
At
add a
Brandon
new
Armstrong
feature to it.
2656. What federal license, Andy, lol, I think you've been hitting the bottle again too much today.
They added a new feature on the blind assist where it'll tell you when you when you enter a cloud. You can also look at the weather ahead of you and around you. So that's pretty cool that they did that. Okay. No updates. Always check to see. I should have some stuff I get to show you guys with that other program by the end of next week. Some pretty cool stuff. Yes, it's still being worked on, but you know, it's not a big team working on it, so it's taking longer, but pretty cool stuff. Let's see. Okay. Hopefully, if you guys didn't get to watch it and you're wanting to learn more about the MSF Blind Assist, watch the flight that we did last night. It's kind of a live tutorial, but I did cover a lot about the program. But, you know, I'll open up an email here. I'll read this to you. This is really nice. This came from a group of people that got together and kind of wrote the email. I'll explain it to you. So, it is two sisters and a brother, and they all have gotten into doing flight simming. We are responsible for them starting flight simming. They've
At
been
Brandon
doing it
Armstrong
for
2656.
a little
I did
over
watch that
a
video
month
early this morning.
now,
That was a great tutorial.
and they wanted to write, and they all got their own things that they wanted to say. So I'm gonna open that and read that to you, because this was a really nice, respectful email. I really liked what I saw, and I kind of just gazed through it kind of fast, and still it was really nice. So anyways, this is from Sarah Melanie, and Jonathan. Sarah is the one that actually wrote everything, and then she just wrote what they told her to say. So, Sarah started out first by saying, hey, we wanted to write you to say a few different things. I'm going to start out and give you the overall subject of what we want to say first. We want to thank you and all of you guys on this channel because you have gotten me, my sister, and brother all in the flight simming now. We also want to thank you because you try to look at things from the third perspective at every situation when you explain how to do something. You don't just assume that we know how to do one thing or leave 3 or 4 things out and only give us a piece of the information. Me personally, I want to thank you for all the videos that you've done, because even going back and watching some of your older tutorials, it was enough to give me the ability to get in the 737-600 and do a complete flight from Indianapolis to San Francisco, California, and I was able to take off. I was able to go to cruise altitude, and I was also able to do my descent, catch the ILS, and land. No, we do not use screen readers and we are not visually impaired, but I went off of everything that you taught. Everything that you said was because of you. I really enjoy flight simming. Believe it or not, we have all talked about saving up the money, and we're all going to try to get our license if possible. It might sound weird that 2 sisters and a brother are all doing the same thing, but we are very close with each other because we lost our father and our mother as of last year. They're both now gone. So we stick with each other. We take care of each other. And being in the flight sim really relaxes me, and I really enjoy it. I want to also say thank you to your wife. Christy, I think, is her real name, and everyone else calls her Ninja. I'm sure there's some funny stories behind that one, LOL. But I thank her for being so good to you, giving you the support that you need when you've got people out here criticizing you and putting you down. She is the one that keeps you going. Plus all of your other supporters keep you going as well. So I want to thank her and everybody else for giving you the motivation to keep on doing this. The things that you do and the things that you say, they do matter. They do make a difference. Just because you don't see everybody at the same time, and I know other people have said this too, there are people that watch you all the time. I'm sure of it. You do things in a very organized way when you explain how to do something. You don't just, pardon my French, quote, half-ass it, quote. You give the full set of details on what you're trying to teach someone. Anyways, I'm going to write 2 more paragraphs. The next one will be from my sister and then my brother. So thank you again for what you do. All right, next paragraph says, I really love the flight sim and I love everything that you do. My favorite airplane is a 777-200. Because of you, I did my first flight without messing up, and I absolutely love that airplane. Your directions are very clear, accurate, and very precise. And I like that. Because if it was wrong, I would have never done my first flight. But I did. As a matter of fact, I flew from Detroit, Michigan, all the way to Heathrow in the 777-200. It was a lot of fun. I ran into some weather conditions a couple of times, but I just went above that weather. As you have talked about on videos before, you tell people there is always a way to get away from the weather. You go around it. You go above it. You can do something to keep you from worrying about crashing. But you are very accurate, and I thank you for that. I thank you for giving me something that I can work on in the real world and turn into a career one day. I'm going to start out with getting my license. Private, I believe, is where you start. And eventually I will be flying commercial airlines. And when I do, your name will come up all the time. I will share my story around the world. Because one voice does make a difference. And you've made a difference in my life. It's really hard being in this world now without my mother or my father. It is a lonely place when you lose both of your parents. But you give me hope. You give me the motivation and reasons to keep going. So thank you for sharing these videos that you do. And I thank the rest of the members for also being there with you. And also just bringing entertainment to other people's living rooms. I think it's amazing. I will be honest, I did not realize you was visually impaired when I watched your first video. And you did a full flight that lasted almost 6.5 hours. I watched every second of it. And I thought you was completely sighted. And then when I realized that you was using something to read the screen to you, I was like, no way. This guy is amazing. So thank you. Now, for my brother's paragraph. Alright. And he said, hey man, I love what you're doing. I started doing flight simming with my two sisters, as you already heard. And I just wanted to say thank you. I actually went to the doctor about a month ago, and I've got a condition. Don't ask me to say the name of it because the name is like 32 letters long. I can't even say it. But my eyesight is getting worse, and eventually I will not be able to see at all. I've been watching your videos. I've actually been watching you since you started Lounging with John. I never knew it would turn into you flying in the simulator or flying airplanes. But you've always gave me motivation. I needed someone that I could watch, that I could get a laugh out of, and also get something valuable from the videos that I watch. There is nothing worse than going to an eye doctor and finding out of the blue that you're going to lose your sight and there is nothing you can do about it. Not even with technology. My condition is not curable and it's hereditary. But anyways, I will get through it. Those of you that are visually impaired or blind, prove it every day that life doesn't have to be horrible. Life doesn't have to end because you lose a sense. You just got to replace it with another sense to make up for the one that you lose. But I thank you, man. I love flying. And you guys crack me up. Especially Ninja and that other guy always trying to race each other to the channel. When is he ever going to get it? He will not beat her. That's why he called her Ninja, right? LOL. You go, Ninja. And for the one that can't beat her, you might want to work out. Get some exercise. Maybe it's because you've crossed over the hill and you can't go back on that, my friend. You are now a senior citizen. Senior citizens shouldn't run. They fall. LOL. Just kidding. Love you guys. Love the channel. And we will be sharing your channel all the time. I actually put a paper up at the Walmart where we live. Someone tried to take it down, but I keep putting them back up there. Go to Lounging with John. LOL. So I support what you do. I've got friends that have went through drug addiction, depression, and a lot of other things. And some of them friends I have guided your way, and you have made a difference in their life. My one friend, Raymond, was on meth really bad. And I do believe it wasn't for you and your channel. I believe about 6 months ago, I would have been saying goodbye to him. So because of the things that you say to people, just remember it's more than a video. It's more than just words coming out of your mouth. What you say does affect people. Keep that in mind every time you say something. You save lives. And no one can tell me any different. I know what I see, and I know what I hear, and I know that this channel and you, Lounging with John, are a great guy. Anyways, we will keep on supporting you here. Keep you updated on where we are at in our life with flying. Sadly, I'm not going to be able to get my license due to my eye condition, but I will continue to fly in the sim, and I will have fun with it. Okay, and then the last thing was another little paragraph here where she closes it out. Said, well, that's the messages from my other sister and my brother. It breaks my heart that he's losing his sight, but you put a smile on my face because you show that even having low vision or no sight, that doesn't mean the world has to come to an end. You've changed something in my brother, and that means a lot. So keep doing what you do. Your opinion and the way you do things on this channel make a difference in people's lives. Keep up the great work. Don't change who you are, because you're changing the world around you. Talk soon. Says talk soon. 2 sisters and a brother that care. All right. You know, I gotta say that
At Ninja Girl 79.
I don't
Aw, thank you guys.
look for excuses. When I want to do something, I believe that
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
if I'm able to do it,
She is 100% right in that remark. I wish more people would understand that just because somebody loses our sight doesn't mean the world ends.
you know, I've been working on cars since I was 12, 13 years old. There's no reason why I couldn't do it. There's no reason why I couldn't learn it. Now, I could have just said, no, I can't do that. I'm blind. I can't do that. And I'm just going to be realistic here, and this might hurt some people's feelings. I don't know. A lot of people in the world that have disabilities, before they even try, they come up with the reason why they can't do it. I can't do that. I'm visually impaired. I can't do that. I'm in a wheelchair. I can't do that. I got, whatever. That's just an excuse. It's an excuse to stay down. You try something before you say you can't do it. You know, there's certain things that I can't do when working on vehicles. But for the most part, I can do pretty much anything that needs done. You gotta believe in yourself. You gotta believe in who you are and what you want. Because if you don't, nobody else will. Let me see. Okay. So,
At
anyways,
Brandon Armstrong 2656. I think unfortunately, society puts that into their heads a lot of the time.
no, I don't believe that at all, Brandon. Society doesn't have to control you. You control you. You got to be the one that makes the choice. Yep, I will here in just a little bit. You got to be the one that makes the choice. Right? Babe, I'll play with her here in just a little bit. You got to. You can't let society change who you are. I mean, you are right in a sense, Brandon. You're not completely wrong. What I'm saying, you're right, but it doesn't got to be that way. Right? You got to be above that. You got to be bigger than that. Just like, good example, Brandon. You've never worked on a car in your life. But I bet you could if you learned it. If you wasn't worried about all the things that people might scare you with, that you might get hurt and blah, 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 blah. Oh my gosh, you might bust a knuckle. Or you might scratch your hand up. Or you might pinch your finger on something. Whoop-de-doo. Guys, the only person that's going to change what we can do is us. Remember that. Just us. So.
At Spanky 7600. Hello.
Hey Lois, how's it going? Christy's in with Willow for a few minutes. She'll be back. She's in there playing with Willow for a few, and then she'll be back in here.
At Spanky 7600. Sorry, was outside.
You're good. No problemo, Lois.
At Spanky 7600. Joking this weather. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I'm clearly not saying that I believe in that. What I'm saying is people get that notion into their heads because people in society such as caseworkers try to reinforce that stupid idea. At Spanky 7600. Joining.
Anybody that don't know me, Spanky, the one that just connected, she can tell you. I've been working on vehicles since I was young. I don't let my eyesight get in the way of the things that I want to do or that I know I can do. So, anyways, we're doing a flight tonight, Indianapolis to Las Vegas. Dogs are barking at something. It could be a fly. All right, so again, MSF blind assist. There is no updates, so we're gonna. I still couldn't get the flight bag to load in the flight plan automatically like it's supposed to. I don't know why. I don't know what the full deal is with that. We'll try it again today and see what happens. But all right, so we're going to hit start flight. And let me add. All right, now you'll be able to hear First Officer. Ozzy.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I wonder if our chat is working.
Yes, it's working. Why wouldn't I? I'm hearing everything you said, Brandon. All right. Fuel. Seven nine 263. Seven nine 263.
At Spanky 7600. Yes, working. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Lois, I think you sent me a bunch of rain for the next week. Thank you, lol.
79 263. Oh, there we go. Then we'll go to payload. Lois is here, babe. .5. And then we got right off 2.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Or perhaps it was David. I'm inclined to think it was David that sent it, lol.
Doors.
At Spanky 7600. You can have it, Brandon. We done had some here for like 3 or 4 days a week ago.
Cockpit lights. Instrument brightness. Hydraulic pumps.
Alright, and I'm going to do something when
Hydraulic demand pumps.
they start to walk around.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Wipers.
Hello all, I'm back.
Welcome back, baby.
Gear.
Your sister's here.
Flaps.
At Brandon Armstrong
Speed
2656.
brake.
But I don't want it for this weekend or the next week, lol.
Parking
At
brake.
Ninja Girl 79. Hi sis.
Throttles. Fuel control switches. Nav lights.
At Spanky
Logo
7600.
lights.
Hello Toots, how you?
Oxygen test. CDR test.
Yeah, see, now it tells me what. I don't know why
Air
this
data
is
inertial
saying.
reference unit.
I'm on the ground. It said I left the cloud. So that needs to get
Stand by.
reported. That's not working correctly. Leaving the cloud, I'm not even. It must be picking up clouds that's up overhead or something. They need to fix that.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I think David was the one that sent the rain this way, Lois. He's been planning to send me something for a while, lol. At David Sut W2S. I think you should not listen to Brandon, Lois. At David Sut W2S. It would be the smart thing to do.
Oh gosh.
At Ninja Girl 79. LOL. At Spanky 7600. LOL. Well, you never got or snow. He said he could send you, LOL.
You know,
At Ninja Girl 79.
I was thinking that when they flew,
And sis, I'm doing okay.
when they flew to the
At
moon,
Spanky
I was thinking
7600.
that they
LOL
was going to be
David, LOL.
landing on the moon, but
At
I guess
Brandon
not.
Armstrong
Not this trip.
2656.
It was just flying around
Why
the
not?
moon
You
and back
did say
home.
you had planned on sending me snow a while back, so instead of snow you sent me rain, lol. At Spanky 7600. That's good toots to hear. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. No, they will be landing on the moon in 2028.
Yeah, I knew they were going back in 2028.
Walk around.
At Spanky 7600. Yeah, 10-day they was going to be gone, they on their way back and be here tomorrow evening, I think.
All right. All right.
At Spanky 7600. Landing in Cali water. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I've got to say, though, overall, even though we didn't land this time, it was a really cool mission.
I'm going to see if I can get the flight bag to work. Okay, so that loaded. But the EFB is broken. It won't fetch the flight plan. So it says tablet was successfully linked with your Navigraph account. But when I try to fetch a SIM brief, will not do it. Now here's the electronic flight bag. Okay. Oh wait, nope. And then we're going to KLAS. We'll see if this works. All right. Okay, I'm going to tell you guys how to do that. This is cool. I just learned it, though. So, you can create your flight plan when you open up the your electronic flight bag. Now, it should, I'm going to look and see. If it actually loaded it. Yeah, see, it didn't load it into the airplane though. So I still got to go back to the... Yeah, I don't think the flight bag's working fully. Because I loaded it all in there, but when I went and looked, it still wasn't loaded on the airplane. So I'll have to find out about that, talk to somebody. Anyway, let me go and get the departure and stuff put in here for our route. So we're leaving Indianapolis, KIND. Okay, KIND. Come on. All right. See, now it's going to be stupid. Hold on. What's that? You know, and that's the thing. It is open source, and there's going to be little things that mess up. But overall, this is not a bad program. So let's open up the CDU again. Left bracket shift M. Now,
The aircraft looks good.
all right, now it's clear. Let's do KIND. Hit enter. Left stop 1. There we go. Going to KLAS. Hit enter. Right stop 1. There we go. Right stop 6. Execute. That's done. Left stop 3. That's going to request the route information. And then right stop 6 to select it. And now it's going to load in our Route 1 information. The Route 1 uplink info. Okay. And then we'll activate with right stop 6. No, we won't. We'll load first with left stop 4. That's going to load the Route 1 uplink. And then right stop 6. Execute. Alt G for the leg page. Right stop 6 twice. 1, 2, 3. Do it again. 1, 2, 3. There's our execute. Okay. There's our weather. We'll do Alt V is in vroom vroom. We're on page 1, climb page. Go down. Cruise page, down again. Descent page. We'll do right stop 5. And then left stop 6 to load it. Perfinite uplink. Now we can do Alt D for departure. Right soft 5. Rocky 1 spy. Left soft 1 for Rocky 1. Spies, left soft 2. Execute. Departure is done. Left soft 6 to go to the index. Then right soft 2 for arrival. .26 left. Chow 4. Hold on. Right soft 5. Alright, chow 4 is left soft 2. And then Tiger, Tyegr. So left soft 4. Execute. That's done. Now we'll do Alt I for a perf in it. Left soft 5 to clear it out. And then we're going to put in 32,000 feet. Hit enter. Right soft 1. $16 for cost index. Hit enter. Right soft 2. And then 14.0 for reserve. Left soft 4. And then we'll do left soft 3 twice. There we go. Right soft 6 for thrust limb. And it's going to be 49 for the temperature. Left soft 1. Right soft 2. And then right soft 6. Five 160. So flaps 5. We're going to type in 160 and do right soft 1. And then 163. Right south 2. And then we'll type in 166. Right south 3. There we go. And then we'll just do left south 3 twice. .75 for our trim. So 5.7. And there we go. Now we'll unpause first officer.
Thrust asymmetry system. Generators.
To left bracket, shift T.
Window heat.
Or no, that's the one that
Seatbelt
don't work. You
signs.
do
Smoking signs. Fire test.
right bracket, shift E for electronic flight bag.
Engine start switches. Fuel pumps. Wing anti-ice. Engine anti-ice. Beacon lights. Wing lights. Turn off lights. Strobe lights. Equipment cooling. Gasper.
All right.
Recirculation fans.
Lois, you still with us?
Air temperature. Packs. Trim air. Isolation bleeds. Engine bleeds. Outflow valves. Landing altitude selector. FE's mode. FE's range. Baro selector. Altimeters. Flight directors.
All
Auto
right.
throttle.
Looking good here, guys. Where'd everybody go? It got awful
Airspeed.
quiet here.
Heading. Altitude. Auto brakes.
At Ninja Girl 79. I'm here. At David Sut W2S. I'm still here.
TCOS test.
At David Sut W2S. Lois, Brandon, slackers. At David Sut W2S. Wake up.
Yeah, I know you're here, baby.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I am here as well.
All right, Brandon.
Warnings.
Good deal, Bubba.
Wait for system. Ready to run the checklist.
this is also, I want to say this too while I'm already on here. When I check my email, if it's an email that is straight insulting to TFM or the Blind Assist program, I'm not going to read the email. You know, let's understand something about TFM.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. And funny enough that film Slackers was filmed right in Austin on location.
I got emails about the team splitting up and all that. Yes, they split up. That doesn't mean there's got to be hate between people. And honestly, Declan, you know, like Declan said, you know, he don't got a problem with anybody. And there shouldn't be no quarrel from one program to the next. Is there going to be competition? Absolutely. It's business. And anybody needs to, you know, understand that and, you know, just realize that you're in the market, you're going to have competition. I don't care if it's freeware, payware, no share, who cares, they care, it doesn't matter what it is. It's business. Someone asked me a question. Can you do everything on Blind Assist that you can do on TFM? And I'm going to say that you can do 80, maybe even 90% of what you do on TFM, you can do on Blind Assist. The hotkeys might be a little different. Alright. So, and I don't know what anybody else's opinions is on that, but you know, the blind community is not a big community. So, if you're going to compete, keep that in mind. It's not a big community. What really needs to happen is these developers, these programs, they're being built to give the people what they need. And forgetting about the stuff that they don't need. That's where your competition comes in. So, anyway. Just said leaving cloud. Yeah, we're leaving a cloud. Okay.
Pre-flight checklist. Oxygen.
Tested.
Flight instruments.
Set.
Parking brake.
On.
Fuel control switches.
Off.
Pre-flight checklist completed.
At Andy Heisel. I am here too.
All right, Heisel. All right.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Andy needs to go into his favorite place, the cargo bay. He's been at the bottle again today, lol.
Right? Okay. Okay. So yeah, you can go through the electronic flight bag to get to your planner and get all your flight info, but it's not loading it into the airplane though, and I don't know why, but it's not. It's supposed to. Alright. Go ahead and connect to ground. Let them know we're ready for push and start with tail direction. Wait a minute. It would help if I connect to say intentions, wouldn't it? There we go. Alright. We just gotta do our ready for start. Won't be much longer. We'll be in the air. Lois. Lois, where did you go? Hope you didn't break your toe. She might have broke her toe, guys. Honey, you might need to go check on Joe. She might have broke her toe. Because she was trying to act like David and ran and fell down by the dough.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Lois is hiding on us again, lol.
You want to go ahead and connect to ground. Let them know we're ready for push and start with tail direction.
I'll contact ground for pushback and start clearance.
I appreciate that, Alfred.
I'll contact ground for pushback and start clearance.
Thank you.
I'll contact ground for pushback and start clearance.
I said thank you.
I'll contact ground for pushback and start clearance.
I will smack you in the face if you say it one more time.
Indy ground, Michigan 0007, heavy Indianapolis ground, Drummond Island, Air Flight 1007, ready for pushback and start, tail direction specified.
At Brandon Armstrong
Michigan 0007 heavy
2656.
Indy ground, you can't do that.
Let
until
him
you
do
pick up
his
your
job,
IFR clearance.
LOL.
You can change this setting in pilot portal settings realism. Contact clearance on 128.75 and tell them you'd like to pick up your IFR clearance. You can change this setting in pilot portal settings realism.
Can you say that again, please? I didn't catch what he said.
Michigan 0007 heavy Indy ground, you can't do that until you pick up your IFR clearance. You can change this setting in pilot portal settings realism. Contact clearance on 128.75 and tell them you'd like to pick up your IFR clearance. You can change this setting in pilot portal settings realism.
Comms over to you.
Switching to clearance on 128.75.
We need to pick up our IFR clearance first.
Michigan 0007,
I'll contact clearance
heavy.
on 128.75 comma for that.
American 1505, ready to taxi. Indy clearance, Michigan 0007 heavy. We'd like to obtain our IFR clearance. We have Sierra.
Give me 1 second for that clearance. Michigan 0007 heavy. Indy clearance cleared to Las Vegas via the Rocky 1 departure, then is filed. Climb and maintain 4000. Expect flight level 32010 minutes after departure. Departure
At
on
Brandon
119.05,
Armstrong
squawk
2656.
7311. Expect runway 23
Wow, he
right.
didn't take over the comms.
He will, Brandon. Just patience, dude. He will. Just have a little patience. What was the altitude after takeoff? 4,000?
Yes, John. Climb and maintain 4,000 feet after takeoff.
I thought he was going to as well, Brandon, but I don't know why.
Indianapolis
I don't know,
Center,
but
or
I'm gonna give him
Indianapolis clearance,
the comms again here in a minute.
3069, requesting IFR clearance to Fort Lauderdale.
Clearance on request. You're number 1.
Cleared to Fort Lauderdale via the Dawn 1 departure and filed.
At Spanky 7600.
Expect flight level
I'm here, I'll be back soon, just
minutes
inning.
after departure. Departure on 119.05, squawk 7475, and or expect runway 5 right, southwest, 3069.
What is the
Good evening, FedEx
altitude for
1707 Heavy
our
requesting IFR to
arrival
Miami.
runway? Do you know?
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
I don't have the altitude for our arrival runway. You might want to check with ADIS or approach when we get closer to Las Vegas.
Hey folks, welcome on our trip to Las Vegas. I'm Emma, and I'll be looking after you today.
I got it right here. Hold
Please
on.
take your seats and stow any hand luggage securely. If you need any assistance, feel free to ask me. Thank you for flying Drummond Island Air Flight
FedEx 1707 heavy, cleared to Miami via the Dawn 1 departure, then is filed. Climb and maintain 4000. Expect flight level 37010 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.05, squawk 7161. Expect runway 23 left.
Clear to Miami via the Dawn 1 departure, then is filed. Climb, maintain 4000. Expect flight level 37010 minutes after departure. Departures on 119.05, squawk 7161. Expect runway 23 left, FedEx 1707 heavy.
FedEx 1707 heavy, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.9er.
Contact ground 121.9 or FedEx 1707 heavy.
Comms are yours.
Got it, John. I'll handle the comms now.
Alright, Brandon, I gave him the comms. If he messes up again, it's your fault. Go ahead and connect to ground. Let him know we're ready for push and start with tail direction.
Contacting ground for pushback and start clearance.
I'm gonna turn that down a little bit, guys. That's loud.
Indy ground, Michigan 0007, heavy Drummond Island Air Flight 1007, ready for pushback and engine start. Tail direction confirmed.
Michigan 0007, heavy Indy ground, pushback and engine start approved, tail southwest.
So, Brandon, something goes wrong, it's your fault. Sound like a good deal? Andy, don't you agree? All right.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Don't blame me, LOL.
Ready for push and start with tail direction. Over. Ready for push and start with tail direction. Why are they not answering? I don't know what's been going on with saying tensions here lately, but they're not saying diddly. Ready for push and start with tail direction.
Heavy Indianapolis departure, stay again.
Ready for push and start, tail
At
direction.
Andy Heisel. Oh yes, Brandon, it is all on you. You are the one that wanted John to switch to the comms. He did. If it messes up like I said, it's on your butt.
We are ready for push and start with tail direction, please.
Michigan 0007, heavy, expect runway 23 right for departure.
Can we get tail direction, please? Ready for push and start with tail direction. Let's try it now.
Michigan 0007, heavy Indy ground, pushback and engine start approved, tail southwest.
Tail southwest. Thank you. Alright. So
Before start flow. Disconnect jetway. APU.
Glad I did that first. I about forgot. All right, while we're waiting on this, I got, we'll read another email here. The subject in this email was sad but true. It says, hello everyone at the lounge. I hope everyone is having a swell afternoon. My name is Judy Jidar, and I am from Russia. I like watching your videos. Flight simming is a lot of fun. I do all the time. But at the same time, I got to be honest. Why do you fly in the same airplane all the time? Why not mix it up and fly in some other airplanes too?
At Spanky 7600. Haven a beautiful evening.
Also,
fuel pumps.
I was wondering what crawled up that Brandon guy's ASS and died.
Ground power unit.
Because he is so grumpy 24/7. Is his life that bad? I guess it must be. If you're going to be grumpy, why do you bother saying anything? Grow up, big fella. Stop being a Grinch and live a little. Breathe. Life isn't so bad. LOL. Just saying, I don't dislike the guy, but he is always grumpy.
GSX menu.
His girlfriend or wife
checklist.
needs to give him some or something. Unless he don't go that way, then maybe he should get a reach around. Just saying,
At
bro.
Spanky 7600. Wow, they shouldn't come up and talk about our crew. At Spanky 7600. Who wrote that?
Well, here's what I'm going to say to you. Just some idiot being a tro.
Altitude. 32000.
Yeah, because they also said I needed to fly a different airplane. That they didn't like the airplane I fly.
Takeoff speeds.
So, you don't like what we fly. You don't like what we say. You don't like what we do. We're not breaking your arm to stay here. Tell him, Brandon.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Don't be scared, boy.
Wow, that's not right, dude. Not cool at all. Go fluff yourself. At
Yes.
Spanky 7600. They need to be nice all and respect here. Brandon a good guy. No one messes with the crew.
That's right. You mess with one, you mess with all. Brandon, tell him how it is, buddy. Don't put up with that. You say whatever you want. We won't say one word to you. You say whatever you want, buddy.
Before start checklist completed.
He's either typing or he don't know what to say. We'll find out here in a minute.
At Ninja Girl 79. That's right, Brandon, say what you want. At Spanky 7600. Wow, really, that is so mean. I'll show him a rig around, he will be swallowed their balls. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Just an idiot that doesn't have the ball to say anything directly to me to my face.
Yeah,
At
that's all it
Spanky
is.
7600.
It's just a
We are
troll,
all nice
dude.
and jokes here.
That's right. We have a good time here. That's what we're about. If you can have a good time, you're not about joking. You don't like the music. You don't, because I got another email. I didn't read it. Here, I'll open it up here. It says, nice videos, by the way, but I don't understand why you play all that stupid-ass oldies music. First of all, I don't play oldies. But I'm going to play whatever I want because the people like it. The crew likes it. The viewers like it. So, your opinion don't count. You have went on the list of being obsolete. Ta-da! Alright. Now we can go ahead and request that tug. Dragon Ridge Elite requesting tug. Tug's on the way, baby. Tug's on the way, baby.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Is anyone else experiencing buffering, or is it just on my end?
Bypass pin inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
At Davidsut W2S. No, it's fine. At Davidsut W2S. No buffering here.
Parking brake off.
Parking brake released. Ready for pushback tail to the southwest.
Ground to flight deck, tug standing by, pushback commencing to southwest.
At Ninja Girl 79. No buffering.
Ground to flight deck, clear for engine start and sequence.
Engine start switches.
Folks, we're on our way to Las Vegas, and the estimated flight time is
Starting engine 2.
2 hours and 30 minutes. Please pay close attention to the upcoming safety demonstration,
Stand by.
as it contains important information, even for frequent flyers. Fasten your seatbelts by inserting the metal fitting into the buckle and pulling the strap to tighten. The seatbelt must be fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated.
At Andy
Please return
Heisel.
your seat backs to tray
Brandon,
tables
go
to the
out of the
upright
stream
position
and then we
ensure
reopen
any
it.
loose items are
It'll
secured.
fix it.
Mobile phones and
Yeah,
electronic
Brandon.
devices must be set to flight mode, and larger devices should be stowed during takeoff and landing. Smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are prohibited anywhere on board. Oxygen masks will drop automatically if required. Hold the mask firmly, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Life vests are located under your seat. Put it on and inflate it only after leaving the aircraft. Floor-level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, which may be behind you.
Engine 2
In case
started.
of evacuation, leave all personal
Starting
belongings
engine
behind
1.
and follow the crew's instructions immediately. If any electronic device
Stand by.
is hot or shows signs of damage, please inform me right away. The safety information card contains all details. Thank you for your attention.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Yep, I just did that, Andy. It's fine now.
Ground to flight deck, pushback complete. Please ensure parking brakes are set. Standing by for confirmation of good engine start and report when ready.
Engine
At
1
Andy
started.
Heisel. Sweet.
brake on.
Parking brake is set. All engines are stable. Ready for disconnect.
All engines stabilized.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Some people have no
After start
lives,
flow.
lol. Just sad we have
APU.
trolls.
I mean, you're going to get them no matter where you go. Just ignore it.
Ground to flight deck, bypass pin removed, we've disconnected, and crew is clear. You're good to go. Have a great flight and see you soon.
All right, trim. $5.75. Okay. 5.75. Go ahead and set our trim. And then we'll do our taxi checklist.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I might be experiencing that because of bad weather here too.
Yeah, I was looking at your weather because I got a flight I'm going to be doing down there. It's coming after this one, but I didn't see no Jurassic weather down there, but maybe it just hasn't updated. I don't know. Alright. Trim is set. 5.75.
Taxi lights. Turn-off lights. Cockpit lights. DNAV. LNAV. Flaps. Clock. Taxi checklist. Anti-ice.
Set.
Recall.
Checked.
Auto brakes.
Rejected takeoff.
Flight control test.
Alright, yoke to the left.
Full left.
Center.
Neutral.
Right.
Full right.
Center.
Neutral.
Back.
Full back.
Forward.
Full forward.
Checked.
Taxi checklist completed.
Okay. Let's go ahead. We're getting ready to start our taxi. You can go ahead and do your safety announcement. Be sure to give the weather and flight information on how long the flight's going to be, departure and arrival locations. All right.
Folks, we're getting ready to taxi to the runway. The estimated flight time to Las Vegas is approximately 3 hours and 30 minutes. The current weather at Indianapolis International Airport is 21 degrees Celsius with clear visibility. Please ensure your seatbelts are fastened and any loose items are secured. Thank you for flying with us today.
Hit the wrong button and closed MSF. Hold on. There we go. Alright, maybe it was the left bracket. There we go. Alright.
Approaching runway 23 right.
Strobe lights. Auto throttle. FE's filter. FE's filter. Transponder. Takeoff checklist. Cabin crew.
Notified.
Flaps.
Alright.
Set.
Takeoff checklist completed.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. The safety announcement was already done.
Well, I do it was with taxi. She did it before I did the taxi, but either way, it's all good. Even if she did do it twice. Go ahead and request taxi. I forgot to tell him to
I'll
do it.
contact ground for taxi clearance.
If I don't tell him to do it, then he's not gonna do the request takeoff. So, all right, you can go ahead and connect to tower.
Heavy ready to taxi.
Request
We have Sierra.
takeoff. I kind of jumped ahead of the gun there. That's all right.
Contacting tower for takeoff clearance.
We got this.
Michigan 0007, heavy Indy ground, runway 23 right taxi at your discretion.
Indy Tower, Michigan 0007, heavy, Drummond Island, Air Flight 1007, holding short of runway 23 right, ready to depart.
Michigan 0007, heavy, Indy Tower, runway 23 right, winds 220 at Niner. RNAV TTH cleared for takeoff.
All right, folks.
Sun Country 8690, contact departure.
All
Runway
right.
23 right, RNAV TTH cleared for takeoff. Michigan 0007, heavy.
Parking brake off.
Let me double check one thing real quick. Alright, we're good there. Whoops. Damn it. I closed him. I said blind assist, but that's okay. I just got to open it back up. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, get ready for takeoff. Make sure seatbelts are fastened. Unless you are a tro, then undo your seatbelt, go to the cargo area, and hang your head outside the airplane.
Stabilized.
Folks, we'll be getting underway shortly, so please make sure your seatbelt is fastened.
Indianapolis International, we have touchdown.
Thank you for flying with us today.
Honda 1901, welcome to Indy. Contact ground on 121.9er.
Checked.
Come on, baby.
Jet 191, contacting ground
on, baby.
121.9er. Honda Jet 191.
On runway 23.
Positive
right.
At Ninja Girl 79. Here we go.
American 2502, contact departure.
400 feet.
Departure, American 2502.
Alaska 500, holding short of 23 right, ready for departure. Alaska 500, winds 220 at 9. Runway 23 right, cleared for takeoff. 23 right, cleared for takeoff, Alaska 500.
Contacting departure, Michigan 0007 Heavy.
Acceleration altitude.
Any departure, Michigan 0007 Heavy. Good evening, climbing through 2000.
Michigan 0007, heavy, Indy departure, radar contact, climb via the SID.
Climb via the SID, Michigan 0007 Heavy.
Flaps up.
Flaps up. After takeoff flow. Turn off lights.
Honda Jet 191, climbing to 9,000.
FS filter.
Left 050.
Honda 191, contact
FS range.
Activates at W2S. I love watching you take off. You do so darn good.
Honda 191, contacting
Thanks,
ground
Debs.
approach on
Appreciate that, bud.
125-45.
Gear.
Up.
After takeoff checklist completed.
At Ninja Girl 79. Great takeoff.
Thank you, baby.
Michigan 0007, heavy, direct ETH, then as filed, please.
Direct Tango Tango Hotel, Venice files, Michigan 0007 Heavy.
Departure, Alaska 500, 2000 for 4,000.
Alaska 500, radar
Looking
contact,
good.
climb and maintain 13, 13,000.
Climb 13, 13,000, Alaska 500.
At At Brandon Armstrong 2656. And off we go to Vegas.
Michigan 0007, heavy climb and maintain flight level 260.
Flight level 260, Michigan 0007 heavy.
Passing 10,000 feet.
Dear guests, we have now reached a safe altitude. Use of approved electronic devices is permitted in flight mode. Cabin service will begin shortly. Thank you for flying with Drummond Island Air.
Oh, now when you do right bracket shift D. Oh yeah, that's right. 1,243 miles till we get to descent. 1370 altogether. 1,370 miles to go. Take one down, pass it around. 169,000. I messed that up. All right, let's take you all back to the first class. Check it out.
TJS 191, Putnam County, clear on that IFR clearance. We'll climb to 5,000 feet and departure on frequency 119er-05 and squawk at 6746.
TJS 191, read back correct. Ground is on 121.9er, safe flight, sir.
All right, let's go. Lois is going to be here, so let's go do a new song. I've been thinking about a new one for a couple days.
At Ninja Girl 79. Ozzy is behind you, so be careful when you get up to play with Willow.
Michigan 0007, heavy climb and maintain flight level 310.
I mean, where is she?
Climb and maintain flight level 310.
All right, I'll be back in a minute, guys.
Heavy.
TJS 191, okay to descend to 3,000 feet. TJS 191, descending to 3,000.
TJS 191, contact Indy Tower on 120.9er.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. He must like to lay right there, LOL. At Ninja Girl 79. He will be back. At Ninja Girl 79. Yes, Ozzy does.
007 heavy.
Transition altitude.
Checked.
Indianapolis Center, Michigan 0007 heavy. Good evening, climbing through 16,000 for flight level 310.
Michigan 0007 heavy, Indianapolis Center, good evening.
Indianapolis departure bearing 7 looking for VFR clearance to Peru Municipal. Maintain VFR at or below 15,000 feet. Departure on 119.05 squawk 4423 bearing 77.
Bearing 77, read back correct. Michigan 0007 heavy, climb and maintain flight level 320.
At Ninja Girl 79. Went to play with Willow cause he did tell her to hang on.
320. Michigan 0007 heavy.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I'm not going to say anything about that, it's so sad that he has to go do that all the time.
Indianapolis Center, Southwest 1144, flight level 210.
Southwest 1144, radar contact.
At Ninja Girl 79. Well, he told Willow when he got a chance he'd play with her and she's been waiting, lol. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Willow is a good dog, lol, she cracks me up when she is looking for you. At Ninja Girl 79. I played with her earlier cause she brought her toy in here.
on 124.3.
Switching to Kansas City Center on 124.3, Michigan 0007 heavy. Kansas City Center, Michigan 0007 heavy. Good evening, climbing through flight level 330.
Michigan 0007 heavy, Kansas City Center, good evening.
At Ninja Girl 79. We both played with Willow. We back.
All right, guys, we are back.
Michigan 0007 Heavy, please expedite your descent to flight level 320.
All right, let's do.
Flight level 320, Michigan 0007 Heavy.
At Ninja Girl 79. Writing a song, babe.
Yes. Lois, you still here?
At Ninja Girl 79. Cool. At Ninja Girl 79. Everyone's still here.
Hey, Captain John. Would you and the first officer like anything to drink or a small snack while we're cruising?
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. She's hiding on us again, lol. At Ninja Girl 79. She's been cleaning, I think.
It's a good one. It's gonna be a rock song, you guys. I think you'll like it. This is going to be a great song. Y'all's going to love this one.
07, heavy contact Kansas City Center on 132.6.
Switching to Kansas City Center on 132.6, Michigan 0007, heavy. Kansas City Center, Michigan 0007, heavy. Good evening, at flight level 360.
Michigan 0007, heavy, Kansas City Center, good evening.
I'm still here, guys. I'm just finishing up the song. Hold on.
Captain John, we have a situation.
Oh, hush. Captain John's busy. I'm trying to finish the song here.
While they were momentarily distracted. I'm currently gathering more details from the affected passenger and assessing the situation. I'll keep you updated as I find out more.
Let's see. Almost done with it, guys. Hold on.
Heavy letting you know, about 5-8 minutes ago, an aircraft reported occasional moderate chop at flight level 350.
Almost done. Getting ready to play it.
Michigan 0007, heavy traffic at your 12 o'clock, 1 mile, same altitude, 320 Neo.
Looking for the traffic, Michigan 0007 heavy.
All right, y'all ready for this one, baby?
At Ninja Girl 79. Ready.
This is called Weekend Ball Hall.
Working all week, grinding like a champ in the bed by 9, back up at 6 a.m. Hey, hey, hey. I would have to agree, we'd be working our life away to Friday night hits. I got something else to say. I don't never miss a day, and I don't be requesting off, because at the end of the week we out drinking with the boss. Oh, weekend ball hall, gonna party down, cranking up the radio in my truck as we cruise through town. Wow, 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 weekend ball hall, where anything goes, and if you can't find me on Saturday, then you already know. Oh, weekend ball, having a hell of a time, leaving behind all my troubles till Sunday night at 9. Wow, wow, it's the weekend, weekend ball hall. If you're down for a good time, man, go ahead and make that call. Wow, 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 weekend ball hall. Yeah, yeah.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Sunday night comes,
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
in the bed by 9, sleeping off another headache from my 48-hour grind. But Monday morning comes, right back up at 5, clocking in by 7, then back home and in bed by 9. Bust my ass, even pour off the sweat. I'm a hard-working motherfucker, so don't you ever forget.
At Shwe_L_LKS.
The weekends are for me, no matter what I do. I keep it real with everybody, and all my friends call me
At
cool.
Ninja Girl 79. Hi there.
Do what I
At
want, it's
Brandon
how I
Armstrong
roll. And from
2656.
Monday to Friday, I just stick with the flow. Oh, na 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 na. No, no, no. Working all week.
At Ninja Girl 79. Fuck yeah, babe.
Working all week, grinding
I
like
love
a
it.
champ in the
This
bed
is
by
great.
9, back up at 6 a.m. Weekend ball hall, gonna party down, cranking up the radio in my truck as we cruise through town. Wow, wow, wow. Weekend ball hall, anything goes, and if you can't find me on Saturday, cruise through town. Wow, wow, wow. Weekend ball hall, where anything goes, and if you can't find me on Saturday, then you already know. Weekend ball hall, having a hell of a
I love this song. It's really good.
all my troubles till Sunday night at night. Wow, wow. It's the weekend ball hall. If you're down for a good time, then go ahead and make that call. Wow, wow, wow. Weekend ball hall.
At Ninja Girl 79. Aussie behind you on the floor, babe.
No matter what I do,
Okay.
I keep it real with everybody, and all my friends call me cool. Do what I want, it's how I roll. And from Monday to Friday, I just stick with the flow. Weekend ball hall, gonna party down, cranking up the radio in my truck as we cruise through town. Wow, wow, wow. Weekend ball hall, where anything goes, and if you can't find me on Saturday, then you already know. Weekend ball hall, having a hell of a time, leaving behind all my troubles till Sunday night at night.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Silly Aussie, I wonder why he likes laying
I
in
got
that
to fade
spot.
because there's code on the floor.
The weekend ball.
All right, I got to fix that one. It's messed
At
up
Ninja
right
Girl
there, but I'll fix it.
79.
Let's see what the second one sounds
The
like.
floor is cold.
Working all week, grinding like a champ in the bed by 9, back up at 6 a.m.
Activate set W2S. Now that is a damn good song. Activate set W2S. I love it.
I would have to agree. Will we be working our life away till Friday night hits? I got something else to say. I don't ever miss a day, and I don't be requesting off, because at the end of the week we out drinking with the boss. Weekend ball hall, gonna party down, cranking up the radio in my truck as we cruise through town. Wow, wow, wow. Ha, ha, ha. Weekend
At Brandon Armstrong
where anything goes, and
2656.
if you can't find me on
Like I said, it should be the
Saturday, then
theme
you
for Fridays.
already know. Weekend ball hall, having a hell of a time, leaving behind all my troubles till Sunday night at 9. It's the devil weekend, ball hall. If you're
At
down
Ninja Girl
for a good
79.
time, then go
You
ahead
need
and
to
make that
upload all the ones you are behind onto SoundCloud.
Yeah, I do.
Weekend ball hall. Yeah, Sunday night comes, I'm in the bed by 9,
At
sleeping
Ninja
off
Girl
another
79.
headache from my
I need more to jam to.
48-hour grind. Oh, but Monday morning comes right back up at 5 o'clock, and then by 7, then back home and in bed by 9. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Bust my ass, even pour off the sweat. I'm a hard-working motherfucker, so don't you ever forget. The weekends are for me, no matter what I do. I keep it real with everybody, and all my friends call me cool. Do what I want, it's how I roll. And from Monday to Friday,
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I torn between this one and the first one.
Working all week, grinding like a champ in the bed by 9, back up at 6 a.m. Weekend ball hall, gonna party down, cranking up the radio in my truck as we cruise through town. Wow, wow, wow. Ha, ha, ha. Weekend ball hall, where anything goes, this Sunday night at 9. It's the rubber weekend. If you're down for a good time, then go ahead and make that call. Weekend ball hall. The weekends are for me. No matter what I do, I keep it real with everybody, and all my friends call me cool. Do what I want, it's how I roll. And from Monday to Friday, I just stick with the flow. Na 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 na. No, no, no. Weekend ball, gonna party down.
Alright, you guys like this one or the first one better? I think the first one was better, I think.
At Ninja Girl 79. First one by far.
Okay, I got rid of the second one.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I think I liked the first one better myself.
Let me see if I can. Alright, let me see how this turned out. I gotta play it again, guys, but I did a fade out. Weekend ball hall. Come on with it now. Lois, where are you at? You said you was gonna be here, Lois. So where are you at, Lois? For real though. I mean for real though.
Working all week, grinding like a champ in the bed by 9, back up at 6 a.m. Hey, hey, hey. I would have to agree, we'd be working our life away to Friday night hits. I got something else to say. I don't never miss a day, and I don't be requesting off, because at the end of the week we out drinking with the boss. Oh, weekend ball, gonna party down, cranking up the radio in my truck as we cruise through town. Wow, wow, wow. Weekend ball, where anything goes, and if you can't find me on Saturday, then you already know. Oh, weekend ball, having a hell of a time, leaving behind all my troubles till Sunday night at 9. Wow, wow. It's the weekend, weekend ball. If you're down for a good time, then go ahead and make that call. Wow, wow, wow. Weekend ball. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sunday night comes, I'm in the bed by 9, sleeping off another headache from my 48-hour grind. But Monday morning comes, right back up at 5, clocking in by 7, then back home and in bed by 9. Bust my ass, even pour off the sweat. I'm a hard-working motherfucker, so don't you ever forget. The weekends are for me, no matter what I do. I keep it real with everybody, and all my friends call me cool. Do what I want, it's how I roll. And from Monday to Friday, I just stick with the flow. Na 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 na. No, no, no. Working all week. Working all week, grinding like a champ in the bed by 9, back up at 6 a.m. Weekend ball, gonna party down, cranking up the radio in my truck as we cruise through town. Wow, wow, wow. Weekend ball, well, anything goes, and if you can't find me on Saturday, then you already know. Weekend ball, having a hell of a time, leaving behind all my troubles till Sunday night at 9. Wow, wow. It's the weekend, the weekend ball. If you're down for a good time, then go ahead and make that call. Wow, wow, wow. Weekend ball. The weekends are for me, no matter what I do. I keep it real with everybody, and all my friends call me cool. Do what I want, it's how I roll. And from Monday to Friday, I just stick with the flow. Weekend ball, gonna party down, cranking up the radio in my truck as we cruise through town. Wow, wow, wow. Weekend ball, where anything goes, and if you can't find me on Saturday, then you already know. Weekend ball, having a hell of a time, leaving behind all my troubles till Sunday night at 9. Wow, wow. It's the weekend, weekend ball. If you're down for a good time, then go ahead and make that
I feel exhausted.
Now say it again. What's wrong? I would take it with the regular tester. There was somebody doing that on purpose. That's ridiculous. Hold on, guys. I'm switching that. That's ridiculous.
At Ninja Girl 79. What the fuck? At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Damn, they need to fix their mics.
No, that's someone doing that on purpose, Brandon. They're doing that on purpose. I don't understand why say intentions would allow that.
Kansas City Center, Frontier Flight 2018, flight level 370.
Frontier Flight 2018, radar contact.
They catch wind of that person will be gone. That was straight just someone acting their shoe size. Idiot.
At Davidsut W2S. What is wrong with some of those people?
They got a couple bearings out of whack. Everybody knows. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Good evening, my wonderful passengers. We are currently flying at a lovely altitude of 36,000 feet. We are headed to Las Vegas, and our flight time will be around an hour and 35 minutes. If you have anything that you need, please be sure to ask one of the flight attendants to assist you. They'll be glad to help you, and stand by for more information about our current flight and weather, as one of our flight attendants will come on and give weather information and time of arrival. Thank you for flying with Dragon Ridge Elite. We'll see ya. Be right back. I use the bathroom.
Michigan 0007, heavy, contact Kansas City Center on 125.175.
Rep P from about 49er minutes ago indicates light turbulence with occasional moderate chop at flight level 380.
Switching to Kansas City Center on 125.175. Michigan 0007 Heavy.
Folks, we're currently cruising at an altitude of 36,000 feet on our way to Las
Center,
Vegas.
Michigan
The
007
estimated
Heavy.
flight time is
Good evening,
approximately 1
maintaining
hour
flight
and
level
35
360.
minutes. If you need anything, please feel free to ask. Thank you for flying with Dragon Ridge Elite.
Michigan 0007 Heavy, Kansas City Center. Good evening.
There's still a whole box in there. Okay, I'll save you a bite. I'll save you a bite. All right, guys. Back. And, okay, so So, you have, guys, don't get this confused. When I was talking about, you got left bracket, shift T. That's the EFB window. It's the EFB. However, this is the one that doesn't seem to work right because, yeah, see, it's right back to sign in for authentication. So that one is broke right now. Don't use it. However, left bracket, shift E, or right bracket, shift E. Yeah, right bracket, shift E is the electronic flight bag. Now, why it didn't load all the flight information in there, I'm not sure, but it didn't. It's like it's not connected all the way or something. Hold on, guys. I've got my mom calling. Hold on.
Would you and the first officer like anything to drink or a small snack?
Southwest 4646, descend and maintain flight level 240. Cleared for the Shane 2 arrival into O'Hare.
Descending to flight level 240. Cleared for the Shane 2 arrival into O'Hare, Southwest 4646.
Heavy contact Kansas City Center on 120.725.
Contacting Kansas City Center on 120.725. Michigan 0007 Heavy. Kansas City Center, Michigan 0007 Heavy. Good evening, maintaining flight level 360.
Michigan 0007 Heavy, Kansas City Center, good evening.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dragon Ridge Elite, where if you don't sit down, then you lose your seat. My old lady's an Indian outlaw. She don't want to wow. My bad. Alright, guys. So like I said, the electronic flight bag, it will give you the information. Like, if I hit load SimBrief flight plan, SimBrief flight plan loaded, then it brings up waypoint navigation kind, That's Indianapolis. If I down arrow, it says RW23R. That's our runway. Waypoint Spy, Bailey, Twain. Let's see where Bailey. What is Bailey? There's Law, so it's down on the list a bit further. 38,000. All the way down to the runway where we're going and the airport we're going to. And what you can do, you can track your waypoints. So, for example, let me look and see here real quick. Okay, don't show it there. So, if I right arrow from route viewer said star approach and put in the airport we're going to, KOAS. .26 left.
Michigan 0007, heavy contact Denver Center on 132.175.
Now, if I want to track, so it's ILS 26, where we're landing, and then Tiger or
Denver Center, Michigan 0007 heavy. Good evening at flight level 360.
Michigan 0007, heavy Denver Center, good evening.
yeah, don't even. Look under arrival. But yeah, when you're on your electronic flight bag and you load it, it let you view route, SID, star, approach, departure, arrival, airport lookup, and then sim brief tab, and that's where you build your flight plan. But only if it worked right. If it's not working right, that's Okay. But something's wrong with the electronic flight bag because, like I said, it wouldn't even it let me load all the stuff in there, but it didn't put it into the airplane. So I don't know what's going on with that exactly. But Berrien Fall, Kansas. What that means is if you got any berries, don't fall if you're in Kansas. That's what that means. Right, honey? Guys, my wife is going to buy me a Lamborghini for Christmas. A brand new one. Yeah. 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 Mm-hmm. No, brand new Ford. That way your daddy can get on to you. Mm-hmm. Alright guys, we'll check back in here in just a little bit.
Descend and maintain flight level 230. Clear for the Shane 2 arrival into O'Hare.
Descending to flight level 230. Cleared for the Shane 2 arrival into O'Hare United 1259.
At Spanky 7600. I'm home 3.41 miles we just walked.
Alright, Lois. Welcome back. We'll be back with you in
At
a few.
Spanky 7600. Now my eyes are floating.
Oh, I could imagine.
At Ninja Girl 79. That's cool. At Spanky 7600. Can't wait till you and John can walk with us. At Ninja Girl 79. Heck yet.
Uniform Sierra X-ray, direct final. Cleared for the ILS runway 8 approach. Descend and maintain 7,000 feet until established. Altimeter 2985.
Descending to 7,000, cleared for the ILS 8 approach, Uniform Sierra X-ray.
At Spanky 7600. Be fun, okay, gotta go restroom, my eyes are floating so bad.
We'll be right here, Lois.
At Spanky 7600. Okay, I'll be here.
07 Heavy. Contact Denver Center on 132.225.
Contacting Denver Center on 132.225. Michigan 0007 Heavy. Denver Center, Michigan 0007 Heavy. Good evening at flight level 360. Michigan 0007 Heavy, Denver Center, good evening.
descend and maintain flight level 280, cleared for the Lark 3 arrival into Denver.
Down to flight level 280. Cleared for the Larks 3 arrival into Denver, Alpine Air 1841. Denver Center, Southwest 2730, flight level 210.
Southwest 2730, radar contact. Bemidji 1693, descend and maintain flight level 260, cleared for the Dan 1 arrival into Denver.
Down to flight level 260. Cleared for the Dan 1 arrival into Denver, Bemidji 1693.
At Spanky 7600. Back.
Alright, Spanky Doodle went to town riding on her pony. Spanky Doodle went to town riding on her pony. Brandon, did you leave? Huh, baby? What?
At Spanky 7600. LOL.
Alright, let's take a look here. 379 miles to go, folks. That ain't far. We'll go ahead and do our descent.
Descent flow. FMC.
At Ninja Girl 79. Still here. At Spanky 7600. Hey John just got off cell with her and she said man I got blessed today lol.
Auto brakes.
At Spanky 7600. All I'm saying about that lol.
Descent checklist.
Yep, I told you.
Recall.
Checked.
Auto brakes.
Set.
Landing data. VREF. 144. Minimums. 200.
144. 200. Checked.
Approach briefing.
Completed.
Descent checklist completed.
Alright, we got everything set up for our descent. Alright, everybody. 326 miles to go, bro. Oh. I gotta fix the altitude. Hold on. Is it oh yes, there we go. We will put the altitude in right here. Let's see if it's 5. Oh wait, I'm thinking wrong. Hold on. .2098 is the altitude of the runway. So you usually want to have your altitude set about 1,500 feet higher than what the altitude is of the runway in case you got to do a go round. Therefore, 2098, 3098 would be 1,000. So we're going to do, we're just going to do, we're going to set it for 3,000. Yeah. Yeah, 3,000. 3,000, that'll work. Alright, we got the altitude set to 3,000. So when we start our descent, we will land this puppy. Low as Joe. Low as Joe. Low as Joe. Brandon bumped out on us again. Daggone tweaker. You know what I'm saying?
At Ninja Girl 79. Brandon. At Ninja Girl 79. Where are you?
Check the flaps.
Hey, Captain John. Would you and the first officer like anything to drink or a small snack?
All right. Really? KLAS. There we go. Looking good here, y'all.
Denver Center, November 7869er, Kilo 17000. November 7869er, Kilo, radar contact.
At Spanky 7600. So how long is this flight, John?
We'll be starting descent in about another 45 minutes, 40 minutes, something like that.
At Spanky 7600. What you all doing tomorrow, John?
I don't think we got anything actually planned for tomorrow. You don't work tomorrow?
At Spanky 7600. Oh, not bad at all. At Spanky 7600. Yes, but the 22nd, 23, 24, 25 we are on vacation. At Spanky 7600. So in 2 weeks I can't wait get weekend off.
Heck yeah. That's what I'm talking about, Lois. Yeah. I don't blame you.
At Ninja Girl 79. Cool.
Alright, guys.
Heavy, contact Denver Center on 118.575. Contacting Denver Center on 118.575, Michigan 0007 Heavy. Denver Center, Michigan 0007 Heavy. Good evening at flight level 380.
Michigan 0007 Heavy, Denver Center, good evening. Southwest 2490, descend and maintain flight level 260, cleared for the T-Bar 4 arrival into Denver.
Descending to flight level 260, cleared for the T-Bar 4 arrival into Denver Southwest 2490. Denver Center, Southwest 2490, flight level 350.
Southwest 2490, radar contact.
Alright. We getting there, y'all. 194 bottles on the wall. I mean,
At Spanky
194 miles to go.
7600. Still nice out for sure.
It's absolutely beautiful, Lois. So beautiful. We got 193 miles till we start our descent into Las Vegas, baby.
At Spanky 7600. Is that the wing light I see flashing?
It might have been. Hold on, we'll go back and look. John and Daddy, jigging and fishing.
Frontier Flight 2142, radar contact.
At Spanky 7600. What you drinking?
Red Big. Red Big, Lois. Red
At
Big.
Ninja Girl 79. LOL, I can't have that anymore, it takes up my stomach.
Big red, big red. It's just a big red, big red. It's big, and it's red, and it's all over your head.
At Ninja Girl 79. Tears. At Ninja Girl 79. Tears. At Ninja Girl 79. Freaking autocorrect.
You know, watched this movie and it made no sense whatsoever. It's called Armageddon Time. And the movie made absolutely no sense. But it is what it is. We got 156 miles to go, Lois. 156 miles. Oh my. That was a major burp. I meant to say butt. When I went to say butt, I burped at the same time. It was like, yeah.
At Spanky 7600.
7600.
I bet you miss or Big Red Sis hate to hear that.
No, I don't miss my big red at all. It's right here in my hand. Oh. Dun 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 dun. Well, what we have here is failure of communication.
At Spanky 7600. No to many miles. At Spanky 7600. Excuse you sir lol.
Yeah. 135 miles to go, folks, and we'll start our descent into good old Las Vegas. Right bracket C is supposed to tell you location, but don't always work.
At Spanky 7600. This delay sucks, big time delay.
Yeah, I don't understand why, because I don't know why it's that bad tonight. Normally it's not that bad. It could be weather or something.
At Spanky 7600. Lord, I'm wide awake, lol.
Right? And you had your good walk today, too.
At Ninja Girl 79. LOL. At Ninja Girl 79. I'm getting sleepy.
I'm not sleepy yet. What are you doing tomorrow, Lois?
At Spanky 7600. Nothing that I know of.
Alright, let's see. 83 miles till we reach top of descent. Excuse me. Probably what I'll do, Lois, when we get landed, after we get landed, I might leave for a little bit, go get me a shower and stuff, and then come back and do another flight. But I ain't leaving yet. Still gotta land this big old bad boy.
At Ninja Girl 79. How much longer till landing?
No, I'm not doing. We are 58 miles till descent, so we ain't got far. 5 minutes maybe till we start descent.
At Spanky 7600. Okay. At Spanky 7600. I'll be here.
127.55. Michigan 0007 heavy.
We still gotta do our descent and all that, so that's coming up here in about 5 minutes or so.
Good evening, maintaining flight level 380.
Michigan 0007 heavy, Denver Center, good evening.
At Spanky 7600. Not long.
No, not long at all.
Michigan 0007 heavy, contact Los Angeles Center on 135.55.
Contact Los Angeles Center on 135.55. Michigan 0007 heavy.
At Spanky 7600. I'm doing my diamond art.
Los Angeles Center, Michigan 0007 heavy.
At Spanky 7600. Watchin' this.
Nice.
Michigan 0007 heavy, Los Angeles Center, good evening.
At Spanky 7600. You sleeping, sis?
I think she's kind of in and out.
At Spanky 7600. Or you trying to stay awake?
She got to look at my boo-boo when
At
I get out
Ninja
of the
Girl
shower.
79. I'm in and out. At Spanky 7600. Gotta go pee, my eyes floating again.
Oh yeah, you better take care of that.
At Spanky 7600. I took small power nap this evening, that why I'm still up, lol.
Yeah, I took a couple of them today in the truck. Little power naps. Alright, let's take a look here, folks. 5 miles. Do 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 do. We got 5 miles to go. 5 miles is nothing, like a minute. Two miles to the top of descent, and it says we just went through a cloud. I don't know if that's true or not. I don't think that's accurate about the cloud thing.
Heavy descent via Chow 4 to 6000 Tiger transition into Las Vegas.
Considering it was telling me I was going through clouds before I even took off. So I don't think that was working correctly.
Descent via Chow 4 to 6000 Tiger transition into Las Vegas. Altimeter 2979er. Michigan 0007 heavy.
At Spanky 7600. What you all do today?
Folks, we have left our cruising altitude and are starting our approach to Las Vegas. Please
Went to
return to your
Mom's.
seats, stow any tables, and fasten your seatbelts.
Huh?
Use of
At
loud
Spanky
voices.
7600. Just hang around the house.
Yeah, we went to town, and then we went down to Roberts. Finished putting transmission fluid in the truck. Hopefully that's fixed. Good to go now. Dragon Ridge, Elite, we have started our descent. Currently crossing flight level 350. Descent for 300,000. I don't think we're on the right frequency. You want to check and make sure, and if not, figure out where we need to be.
We're on the correct frequency, John. We're currently talking to Los Angeles Center on 135.55.
I just tried to talk to them, and they're not even hearing us. See what you can figure out with it.
I'll check the frequency and make sure we're on the right one.
Wouldn't hurt to do a radio check.
Los Angeles Center, Michigan 0007 Heavy, Los
At
Angeles
Spanky
Center,
7600. If you all go, let me know tomorrow if you decide to work on her car.
You want to go over there?
Michigan 0007 Heavy, good evening.
At Spanky 7600. I'll be up prob 10 or 11, maybe earlier.
Air 1007 requesting a radio check.
Because I might go over there and just try to get it off ahead of time so I ain't got to do it the last minute. And besides, I think she's got stuff going Monday for an appointment. I think Monday.
At Ninja Girl 79. Okay.
Huh? Okay, but I told her we still might go over there and take it off early. That way it's already off. If so, we'll go and pick up Joe if she wants to go. Just let us know, Lois. If you want to go with us, we'll pick you up. At the least, I'll go over there and at least look at it and make sure what's what. Alright. Dragon Ridge Elite crossing flight level 310. Descend for flight level 3000.
Michigan 0007 Heavy, descend and maintain 3000.
Descend and maintain 3000.
At Spanky 7600. I can ride with you if you all don't care.
We don't care. We'll come by and get you, because we got to come to town either way.
At Chui_L_LKS. I'm going to Vegas to go to my first concert.
Hey, very cool. Go to Vegas, man. Go to your concert. Maybe hit up some casinos. Go check out the main strip. Yeah. Gotta go and show Vegas what's up. Alright, crossing 280, 28,000, making our descent
At
down to
Chui_L_LKS. It's going to be so fun. At Spanky 7600. Sounds like fun, heck yeah.
Yeah,
At
sounds
Spanky
like
7600. Hello.
sounds like a good time, mate.
At Spanky 7600. Shwee.
Just make sure you got you some umbrellas. You don't want to get something Ajax can't scrub off. You know what I'm saying?
At Shwee_L_LKS. Hi.
Do 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 do. Trying to get the right window view, but it's being stupid and not giving it to me to give you guys. So let me see here what I can figure out for you.
Los Angeles Center, CVU 5583, flight level 220.
I'll figure it out here. One of these is a window. I gotta get the right window.
At Shwee_L_LKS. Are you UPS, DHL, or FedEx, or some other airline?
No, airline that we're flying is Dragon Ridge Elite. Alright. Back in it. G'day, mate. Bear with me, guys. I'm trying to find the right view that I want here. Okay. Come on, you whippoorwillow. Whippoorwillow.
At Shwee_L_LKS. Cool airline pick.
That ain't it neither. Let's try that one.
At Shwee_L_LKS. How have you been today?
I can't complain. Sorry guys, I don't know. Alright, there's your window view. That's the best window I can give you. right.
At Chui_L_LKS. Oh, and when is going to be your next live stream? Sorry for all the questions.
You're good. I do live streams every day, but I'll be back later tonight to do another one.
Heavy, contact Las Vegas approach on
At Chui_L_LKS. Okay, I see if I see it later.
Transition altitude.
Set.
Las Vegas approach on 119.775, Michigan 0007 heavy. Las Vegas approach, Michigan 0007 heavy. Good evening, flight level 190 for 3000.
Michigan 0007 heavy, Las Vegas approach. Good evening, Las Vegas altimeter 297.9er cleared pre-no transition.
Okay.
The ILS Zulu runway 26 left approach into Las Vegas.
Altimeter 2979er cleared pre-no transition. Expect ILS Zulu runway 26 left approach. Michigan 0007 heavy.
Left heading 025 for 700 Sierra Bravo. Right heading 160 for 700.
700 Sierra Bravo, turn right heading 160.
Crap.
Turn right heading 200, maintain 4,800 feet till established on the localizer, clear to the ILS runway 26 left approach. Citation 700 Sierra Bravo.
With you. We are at 8,000 feet, requesting further descent. 7,000 for Frontier 1248. Descending and maintaining 7,000 for Frontier 1248. Frontier 1248 with you. Can we go down to our approach altitude, please?
Why is it not letting me do the...
Freeze mode. FE's range. Altimeters. Approach checklist. Altimeters.
Set.
Approach checklist completed. Passing 10,000 feet.
Folks, we are beginning our final approach into Las Vegas. Please turn off your electronic devices.
Why is it not letting me put my flaps out?
Ensure your seatbelt is fastened and your seat is in the full upright position. Our assigned gate is 8D7. Current weather in Las Vegas is clear with a temperature of 25 degrees Celsius. Thank you for flying with Drummond Island Air Flight 0007.
American 2530, contact Las Vegas Tower on 118.75 when established.
Contact tower on 118.75 when established, American 2530. Then to maintain 4,800, clear for IRS 26 approach.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Via Prano.
I'm doing pretty good, how are you?
3012, American 1008. Speed 250, American 1008.
At Ninja Girl 79. Who are you going to see in concert?
It'll be an interesting landing.
At Spanky 7600. Last weekend I think Marshmello had concert there.
Departure, Allegiant 1641, 3,400, climbing for 6,000.
Approach mode on.
At Spanky 7600. They have a lot of free ones on Fremont Street.
Climb via the SID, Allegiant 1641.
Michigan 0007 Heavy cleared for the ILS runway 26 left approach via Preno.
For the ILS runway 26 left approach via Preno, Michigan 0007 Heavy.
At Ninja Girl 79. Oh, never heard of them. At Spanky 7600. Yeah, he's okay, I guess I didn't care for him.
West 3526, contact Las Vegas Tower on 118.75, crossing Uxar.
11875, thank you. Southwest 3526.
Glide slope alive. Glide slope captured.
At Ninja Girl 79. Babe Ozzy is down to your right.
Okay.
Michigan 0007 Heavy, contact Las Vegas Tower on 118.75.
Switching to Las Vegas Tower on 118.75. Michigan 0007 Heavy. Las Vegas Tower, Michigan 0007 Heavy. Good evening, established on the ILS runway 26 left approach.
Michigan 0007 Heavy, Las Vegas Tower, roger, continue approach. Michigan 0007 Heavy, wind 200 at 12, gusting 20, runway 26 left, clear to land.
Runway 26 left, cleared to land. Michigan 0007 Heavy.
One to 1.1, sphere wing 1623. Tower sphere wing 1623, request cross runway 26 right.
2500. Las Vegas Tower, not clear what you said. Say again.
We need to cross 26 right.
Southwest 2171, contact ground on 121.1.
Ground on 121.1, Southwest 2171.
Landing flow. Missed altitude.
1000.
Speed brake. Landing checklist.
We're going really fast, guys, but
Armed.
Gear.
Checked.
Flaps.
Set.
Landing checklist completed.
my flaps will not come out.
Las Vegas Tower, good morning. Delta 913 with you. ILS approach, runway 26 left.
Delta 913, Las Vegas Tower, roger, continue approach.
Too low, terrain.
Speed brake armed.
Terrain. Too low, terrain. Too low, terrain.
We're
Too low, terrain.
we're all right, guys.
Too low, terrain. Too low, terrain. Too low. Terrain. Too low. Terrain.
Minimums.
Too low. Terrain.
Holding short, 8 left.
Too low.
on
Terrain.
Hotel 3, ready for takeoff.
Too low. Terrain. 30. 20 10.
29, contact departure. RNAV flare, runway 8 left, clear for takeoff, frontier 619.
Auto brakes. Reverse normal. 60 knots.
Options menu.
Well, that flight didn't work out 'cause my flaps wouldn't come out.
Press space to load
I don't know what happened there. I think, well, I'm going to get a shower, guys. I'll come back. We'll do another flight. I don't know what happened there, but oh well. Things happen just the
At
way it
Spanky
is.
7600. I see the landing strip.
Yeah, I've got no flaps, though. It's going to bounce us. Watch.
At Spanky 7600. Nice landing, well done.
Pull up. Too low. Terrain. Too low. Terrain.
Yeah, see, it was messed
Too
up.
low. Terrain. Too 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 low. Terrain. Pull up. Too low. Terrain.
At Spanky 7600. Well, it's okay, it happens, okay, love you, see you soon.
All right.